Horizon. Hello, the internet. My little internet people. Las Vagas. Oh, I had one more of these to do as well, didn't I? Oh, but I wasn't going to do it yet because it's like down there in a higher level, so... Relic Ruins. Hop. Yeah, but I can't get to it.
That one looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. Could be the one that Osser and Delver told me about. Might be worth taking a look inside.
Didn't want to press that button. Oh, because it's fucking Witcher senses on Witcher 3.
Ready for anything now?
Which is not a game I've been playing a lot of lately. I'm just stupid.
There's a lot of water in here. That's kind of refreshing after wandering around the desert outside.
I've been playing it a little bit. Not a lot.
Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
Good to know. Need a box. There's the key thingy. There's a data point up there. Found the door.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
But I don't need a code for it, so that's good. This looks like a way out, maybe? Yeah. It's the same thing. Oh, there's the box. Cool. Move that around in a second. I just want this green shine first. Because it's glowing at me. There we go. I feel better now.
This crate could come in handy.
Alright, it's a start.
Water's pouring out of the plastic. Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall. was right.
Yeah.
Key module.
Beat Smart Poker. It's an advert. How often are we told not to show our emotions in poker? Keep a straight face. Avoid showing tells. Macau Gaming mogul Kendrick Uston shows us how old tactics are all wrong in this groundbreaking new strategy guide. Beat Smart Poker AI by playing dumb. Defeat casino AIs in 5 illogical steps that are simple to learn but hard to detect. Beat the house. Crash the system. Make a fortune. Now available for all holo readers for the low price of only.
Okay, I'm in.
Easy as that, huh? Oh no, this is just a box. Yeah.
Let's see what I can do with this.
And now I'm just slightly disappointed. Oh, come on, Aloy. Come on, Aloy. Fuck's sake. I feel like I need to get to that set of stairs there. No, I can't climb onto that. Not even from the box. That looks promising, however. I need to be able to move that crate. Maybe... There's nothing to stand on to pull it, so... What if I move... Can I move the crate from under here? To lower the water? Oops. And then move this one into position and then make the water go back up. That's the only idea I have. Oh, that's clearly what you were supposed to do because there's rocks there to stop you from pulling it too far.
Do it. Now I'm getting somewhere. Here we are. Another one of these relics.
Go big! Don't go overboard, Tom, but this is Vegas, baby. Stole Kyle's precious balls right out from under him, the ones he wouldn't shut up about all night. Tit for tat, Kyle. But now the gang wants to just dump them all here. Nah, we've got to think bigger. Looks like old Tomcat's got to be the brains of this operation. Golden Toucans out. Tom.
Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
What was I going to get next? Was I planning on getting something specific next? Don't think I can afford anything worth getting at the moment, so I'll leave that. Yeah. Oh, I remember. Forgot what my way out was. Well, technically I forgot how I got in. Is there more stuff on the roof?
Good use of this.
Yeah. Guess not. Oh, I didn't quite make it.
Maybe I should take one more look around. See if there's anything else interesting.
Right. Now we're actually heading into the ruins. Fucking Viva Las Vegas and whatnot. I'm kind of shocked there aren't data points everywhere. Like, what's that building? Maybe I should explore these. Might give me some hint as to where Poseidon is.
Stay here.
Oh. Great.
Won't work from this angle.
So I have to pull it right down on top of me. That seems safe. Up we go. Up we go. Okay. I'll take the stairs. Improved yield. Text mail. From Data Corrupted to Rex Yeoman. But by my estimates, we could increase the overall yield 4 to 5% if we allow slot AI to grow to 0.4 on the sentience scale, which, Data Corrupted, drop the return to player below the threshold, Data Corrupted, in violation of the Turing Act regulations. Sure, Data Corrupted, regulators would have a hard time proving this, especially if the scale is in constant flux between, say, 0.28 and 0.41. Data Corrupted, risk for a $15 million annual increase. No? Sounds like he wants to do something illegal for a little bit of money. We'll go over this side next. I say a little bit of money. You say $15 million? That's more than a little, I suppose.
Water's pouring out of that building.
Yeah.
Poseidon's doing?
Okay.
I better check it out.
Is that another metal flower? Another one? Give me some fucking fire gleam or something. Jesus. That's a big old bird. Aloy be like, that's one hell of a glint hawk. Well, I guess I'll do this building next, before I go to that one. I want to climb that.
Eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone.
Cool.
How to get its data.
Fucking jump on it like the rest of them.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Yeah, no, I got that, thanks. I'm just looking around. And that's what I'm looking for. Weekly specials. A Hui-Hu? Experience authentic Hawaiian food in real space dining. Weekly specials. Locomoco. 100% beef patty, 2 certified natural eggs, gravy over rice, sub chili for $5. Ninth Island combo. Simon with house-made noodles. Kamaboko. Char sui, served with a manapua on the side. Shoyu ahi poke, featuring blot bite printed ahi, upgraded to VAT grown for $15. Limited time only. Poi malasada, made with taro flown in directly from the Kauai while supplies last. I'm sure I pronounced every single word in that whole thing wrong, even the English words. What about this way? Doesn't look like there is a whole lot to see. Like I say, even the English words. Well, there's a big part of me that just wants to jump into this hole. it wasn't worth it.
Going down.
Neom.
All right. Now to take this data back to
The way it just sort of slowly falls on top of me. Makes me chuckle. There's a lot of buildings and shit in this place. Kind of want to explore them. See if there's anything else of note. I'm sure I saw a data point. No. Like tucked in here, I guess not. Okay. Great. Didn't realize I was playing an Uncharted game.
This'll break my fall.
I didn't make it. Doesn't look like there's much reason to go in that building. Doesn't look like there's much reason to explore. Oh, hello. Love me a good bolt blaster. What does this one do? Is that explosive bolts? You've got to be kidding me. You can't be serious. Oh no. I think I'm gonna keep hold of that. Oh wow, that's
Camping gear.
fucking bolt blaster with explosive bolts. That's just gonna tear everything apart.
There's something behind that tarp.
Oh, it's just tarp. So your desert is leaking. Don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and wet, apparently.
I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not.
That guy looks like Willem Dafoe.
Then you're going
Kind
to
of.
die. Alone.
Maybe not
Because
really.
we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Oh, he's a poet.
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norris spearman.
Embers, huh? Look, I
Yeah,
need to get that
okay,
Assassin's Creed Embers DVD. I need to see how Ezio
well,
dies. No, we never
not
need to see that. It's too sad.
typical That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
That's pretty
Layperson?
smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed
compressed
air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is
Did
happening?
Aloy just scratch her ear? Just like out of nowhere? What a cool little
She's
thing.
a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
I'm glad they didn't like re-record, re-mocap that.
Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
He seems fun. Do, 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 do.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
You don't know, do you?
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Once I've taken it all.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Oh, I have a bunch of those. It's the ornaments.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Okay, but to be fair, one of the first in a context like this could mean between 1 and 100.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light.
Careful with the Apple of Eden.
Amazing stuff.
Oh yes, back when Assassin's Creed was
Showed the
good.
most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to
Back
a
when Pieces of
buffet
Eden meant something.
lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Ancient glowing
Over
orbs are
time.
bad news. Not always.
They die out. cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see, if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then...
I'm a huge fan of jackpots.
something went wrong.
He's a good friend of
The
mine.
images turned nautical.
I don't see him very
Swam
often though.
through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2.
Nice fucking
Tried
James
to
Bond
send it.
reference.
I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts.
They just kind of stopped
We
making Bond
stage
games.
spectacles all around the claim. Stammer
I only ever played
tells
one.
stories, which I
It was good.
augment with
Had a
all manner of
great main
sounds
theme.
and fireworks, and Abaddon, well,
Complains?
he handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
It was Everything or Nothing, by the way, the James Bond game I played.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Hello.
You planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with
The one with Willem
Morland.
Dafoe.
We got 3 equal claims
I
in
don't
this
remember
venture.
having Willem Dafoe in it.
I saw one of his early shows. Back when it
All I
was
remember from it was there was a
just him and
driving
his
level
inventions.
where you can pick a motorcycle or an Aston Martin,
Flame, lights,
and if you
shadows,
don't pick the Aston Martin, you're not
gizmos.
James Bond. And as a kid, I remember it being really hard.
But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blast.
I think it was like maybe the last James Bond game that
Yes.
wasn't
You're
based
here,
on one of the movies,
in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
because I think they made a couple that were based on the movies, and then they just stopped making them.
That dream has to die.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ashram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard?
Pretty much.
Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire and showers of sparks and stemmer.
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
You just couldn't help yourself with that. You were itching to do something like that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
Do you think the shards are a specific shape, or they're just like, any little piece of metal will do?
This dream of Morland's.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
I've heard baritonia.
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought.
Morland,
That wasn't what I wanted.
Okay, sure. We
these...
tail build cannons.
Keeps
Yeah,
And you...
me. Those.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and
The 3 of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran.
What do I think?
And Morland.
In no logical world would I assume, oh yeah, just water
Twice.
appeared out of nowhere in this underwater
You want the
ruin.
finer details of his
Underground
stupidity?
ruin.
You go ask him.
Like, yeah, no, I'll just pull that thought out of my ass. You were delving in an underground ruin, and, water must have just rushed in rised from the ground, because that's what they keep saying, it rose from the ground. That's what must have happened. That's obvious.
I'm always willing
Dickhead.
to engage in some commerce.
I'm tempted, but I like my acid one. Stemmer is apparently the voice of Mayor Mike Hagar in the Marvel vs. Capcom games from Final Fight. I've never actually played Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm not much for fighting games.
I'll leave you alone.
The only fighting games I really got into was
Do us a
Dissidia.
favor. Leave us all alone.
Hey, dude.
The stout-hearted huntress approached.
Could have said hello.
Appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
Oh, he also kind of reminds me of... Oh, I don't remember his name or the names of any of the characters that he plays. This is going to be really funny to figure out rather. He was in Detroit Become Human. Is his name Carl in Detroit Become Human? He's the old man that you were looking after, and his son gives him a heart attack, and you get blamed for it as one of the three characters. And he's also in Alien 2. Wikipedia says he wasn't in Detroit. No, but he kind of reminds me of that guy. He was in Alien 2 as well.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. Wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them.
That subtitle said entrance.
The old and
Not entrance.
frequently
He said it wrong.
inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Now they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh,
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or...
I was going to say, it's probably heavier than fruit.
The veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway?
He's not
Past
been in
those
anything I
blasted
recognise.
machines. It wasn't by talking.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bee counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147.
That's a lot.
147.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Can this guy just poetically narrate my life. Right, let's get the machine thingy first.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Oops.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. There's the herd. I should have the parts on.
Bollocks.
Shotgun will come in handy.
Fucking peekaboo. Go crazy. Oh, that's right, you're here. Oh no, you're not what I thought you were. Whoa! Whoa! Come here! Come here!
Okay, I've got them all. Where did the herd go?
Am I looking for that bellow back I saw earlier? Yeah.
It's caught between those sandstorms. How does that to my village? Machine would shrug off.
Behind me too. Can I have a ride in these guys? partially unlocked, okay. Oh, I need a sack. Is that Scorpion? Come on over. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, hi. How you doing? Wouldn't even critical strike. What are you guys weak to? Lightning. You missed your suck. Do I need to break that thing? Shield wing burners, gotcha.
The kneecap. Good. One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Kinda wanna kill you two as well. Just because. The other one left. Hey. I think I killed it. Violently. First shot was awful. Man, all this water damage. Terrible.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Built by Moreland, maybe. I wonder if it still works.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great.
That was
right up until the point you stumble into a
extremely
machine's
helpful.
jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never
I
save
was,
your
I was
spirit.
stuck.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the War of Worlds.
I'll stop.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
Hi, Morland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Aloy doesn't think the diving mask is incredible. Could also upgrade some of my shit. I do not use the canister ropecaster. Is this the one with the explosives? Yeah, it is. I need to get it to rank 3. I'm probably going to wait for a little bit. Upgrade everything else first. I might actually sell the hammer burst ropecaster thing.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water.
Honestly, you
surging
were
in.
just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
I like that Poseidon's leave me alone message was to just drown whoever was in there.
What now?
Don't be fucking rude.
I'm always...
call being...
Finally.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
This is going to open up a lot of shit.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
I love all of the holograms of like underwater stuff. Barnacles and whatnot. You slipped and fell on your ass today. It was not pleasant. How the fuck did you manage that? Is it snowing? Is there snow? Stanley Chen looking back. Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed that at the time he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Only $88,000. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all 88,000 on a roulette wheel. Number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the country completely. Water in critical demand everywhere, was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into a $200 billion selling water filtration technology that data corrupted. Parking lot ice incident? Damn. I haven't slipped on ice in a long time and I don't miss it.
It started right here, more than...
Oh, shit.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
This is cool. I love that the focus adapts its scan to be a sonar underwater. I mean, it's a bit jarring visually, but in terms of details, it's very cool. Game Boy had a fishing sonar. People underestimate the technology of yesteryear.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Okay, but I want to find things first. Okay. Holy shit.
There's no way I can fight them. We'll have to be careful.
You know, I'm good, thanks. Nessie.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
This is very cool. I like this a lot. Oh, right, okay. That's why the floor was weird up there. A tide ripper. I'm assuming your tail, yeah. Tail is the key upgrade resource. There's more stuff over there, but I'm kind of scared of that thing. There's more stuff over here too.
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
I can't examine it. Smoke bombs work underwater. Yeah, I remember the game telling me that before. Oh my god, there's fucking crocodiles over there. Just like flex tape. That's a lot of damage. Oh, there's like a strong current here. Okay.
Door on the other side.
Okay.
First. Take a look at that red line I see over there. There's a warning. It's part of some kind of alarm system.
And to demonstrate the power of...
Flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground.
I don't wanna.
Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first.
Pretty holograms. It's all very pretty down here.
Should be an access point for the first node south of here.
To demonstrate the power of flex tape, I sawed this boat in half.
More machines down here. I'll just swim around them. Stick to cover.
This burrow was down here. I forget that they can swim.
Might spray me if I shoot off that part.
This is the most wet mission on a desert ever. I know, right? What a crazy idea. Yeah, we'll send you to a desert so that you can go diving for your next objective. I'm sorry, did you say diving in a desert? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna go diving, like deep sea diving kind of thing, but in a desert. Okay, how's that gonna work? There's gonna be water. Enough to swim in a desert? To be fair, more people drown in a desert than they do dehydrate. Something over there that's not being picked up by the scanner, and I think it might be a data point. It is. I picked it up, I guess. Voice to text transcript. 30, 10, 64, 1324 hours. 1:24 p.m. P. Collins, this is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? Smith Richardson Olga, number 7. As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original condition. That means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history. American history. From when we made things, do they want all our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know what the court will say. It's just a car. Safety must come first. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is likely that... But that's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled, American... Data corrupted.
That looks like an access point. The second node should be somewhere below.
Okay, I still need to go to the first node. I'm actually full on medicinal plants. Custom order. Hey Wendy, I had to leave early today. Could you handle something for me? That custom order for Mr. Tuberville in Family Suite 115 just came in. The receipt makes it very clear that it is not to be sent to his room. He wants the package sent out to Miss Olivia in New Paradise. Yes, that Miss Olivia. And no, he clearly doesn't know. So don't you go telling him, girl. If she wants to keep squeezing gifts out of these cheats, then good luck to her. I thought maybe she'd finally got too old to reel them in. But Lang said she saw Miss Olivia on Tuesday and she looked like she was in her early 30s again. She must have gone back in for more work. And it couldn't have been cheap, that's for sure. Treatment or not, I hope I've still got half her energy when I'm in my 60s. Okay, I have to run. Get that gift sent out to her. Usual drone service. See you Wednesday. Sounds like the Jaw theme keeps playing. Oh, that's the thing I have to do later. Once I've done the 2 nodes. Yeah, that's it, the maintenance station.
How to get in?
Is that like a data point in the middle? Looks like it might be. Oh, you are right there. I thought you turned around. My bad. Oh, that's the voice-to-text transcript I found earlier. Cool.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Okay, it's just a small box. I kind of don't want to drain this. This is cool.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
I assume that's where it's going to drain.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
What's back here first? It's kind of annoying that things don't pulse in response to you scanning when you're not in water.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Hi, Dylan. How am I doing? I am doing well. How are you doing? Oops.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia Grand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of
You're doing good,
detergent in
good.
the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Champ.
We're currently underwater in Las Vegas. In the desert. Wrong button. If you can process that information.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the gap.
Poof. I'm Batman. I'm wet Batman. Hide in here until they go away. Please don't come in here. I can't fight you underwater.
Another access point. Should get me to the second road.
Damn swimming ferrets. Hey. I think it's more of an otter, isn't it? I always saw the burrowers as big old otters. Kind of works for them being in the water as well, I guess. Ferrets are probably the easiest to clog animal ever. Their digestive system is shaped like a noodle. Ferrets are evil little bastards. We had ferrets when I was younger, 2 of them. One of them bit me and just would not let go.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along.
Geese are evil, yes.
The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Okay, so I'm going to need to blow this up before I turn the valve. All this high-tech electronic equipment and shit.
Let's see if that helps.
And they still use old mechanical valves. Hell yeah, if it ain't broke. That's why we fatten them and consume their fatty livers.
Okay.
I don't know that
Taking
I've
care
ever
of
eaten
both
geese.
roads. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
I'm not opposed. Fucking I'll eat anything.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Mongolia flight. You'll see a reaction of the... Oh no, not Mongolia. Montgolfier? You'll see a recreation of the Montgolfier brothers' hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original Montgolfier's balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans. But the 2 brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. King Louis XVI had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human data corrupted. Like the balloon in AC Unity. There was a balloon in AC Unity. My memory sucks. What's that? Also, that was a side quest data point, so I guess we're coming back down here later on. Las Vegas timeline for Ms. Chavez's history class. 15,000 BC. Mammoths, woolly elephants, come to Nevada, before it's called Nevada, to eat. 8,000 BC. Native Americans come and draw pteroglyphs, which are different from pterodactyls. 1829. Some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. 1905. The city is made a city and the railroad comes so people can rest and get water. 1931. A big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. 1946. Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. 1951. Big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds, and our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are builded. 1956. Elvis Presley performs in Las Vegas. 2007. A big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. 2030. It gets very hot and the animals die, and the people say it is too hot to go away. Too hot and go away. 2035. Stanley Chen is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037. People from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040. Stanley Chen has used the lucky money and made more from making water that you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city and a hotel called The Fountain. 2047. My school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is opened for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything that you have paid for our city where we live and for stopping it from turning into a desert. You had to chase it, it flew off with Elise. I vaguely remember that. And then they banged, I remember that. Elvis Presley, your favourite culinary ingredient? Dude, same. That wasn't me misreading it, that's what it said, Elvis Presley. I assume that was written by a child.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
But there's blips there. I want to know what those blips are. You do hope so. Honestly, I nearly misread it correctly. Try and wrap your head around that sentence. Okay, there must be a way in if I go through. I kind of don't want to drain. I really just... It's so cool here. And they want me to drain it? What a waste. Some place called Spain in Europe. Las Vegas just means the meadows in Spanish. That is what the data point thing said.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Or I can travel up these stairs. I'll swim up the stairs. There is nothing up these stairs, but I'm not going to swim down, I'm going to swim off the balcony. Sometimes names are quite basic. A lot of the times names are quite basic. Like Rocky Mountains. Well, yeah, mountains tend to be made of rocks. Kind of like Los Angeles. Nicknamed the City of Angels. No, it's just named the City of Angels. Okay, the sonar thing is starting to annoy my eyes. It's cool, but it's... My eyes aren't enjoying it anymore.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
I mean, it makes sense he was filthy rich, but also disappointing because the Zeniths are dicks. New York and New Zealand are more popular than regular York and regular Zealand. Yeah, what happened to the old York and Zealand?
Try this place out.
Again, I kind of don't want to. It's just so cool for this place to be underwater. Still around? Did they move them? Like, where are they? Just not as popular. York is in England and Zealand is in the Netherlands. I thought there was a York in America.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the
Zealand equals Sealand. Jesus
Once I
Christ.
get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
I've got to kill that fucking Tide Ripper first. Another thing I don't want to do.
All of the water.
And the kiwi fruit was named after the kiwi bird? Yeah, because they look the same. But I guess the question need not be asked, what came first? Before then, the fruit was known as the Chinese gooseberry. That kind of sounds like it tastes better. That sounds more delicious than a kiwi fruit. But then, to be fair, you've got, is it the Chinese pear or the Japanese? I think it's the Japanese pear. I don't like pears, but someone gave me a piece of Japanese pear once and was like, try this. I was like, okay, because I'm that kind of person. I'll fucking try anything once. And I loved it. It was delicious. Here in Poland, you call gooseberries agrest. It's very specific. This place still looks cool as hell with all the lights, but
Purge left these machines behind.
wish it was still underwater.
Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
I don't know, the atmosphere was just cooler when it was all... when you swam through here.
Do I have any fire in the way?
Well, shit. There's one right behind me. Shut up. Ah. Ah. That is important. Oh! I ran into that. Let's see what this does. Well, that seems extremely powerful. I mean, I know this was already nearly dead, but it killed the burrower immediately. Good to know. Don't think it's going to be much use against the giant thing, though. So maybe I'll put this on. Actually, no, because that's better if you actually kill the machines, isn't it? Machines killed by ranged attacks trigger a shocked explosion. So yeah, that's good for like multiple enemies. This will probably be better.
Paris, sit with this heat.
Can't find the etymology of that word.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
Surprise! It's gonna fall on top of us.
It's a miracle!
There it is. It's fine. Just stay away from the water. We'll be all right.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
Seems like you just borrowed it from the Villimovian language, which is some dead language once used in Germany, Poland area. Fair enough. I think it's kind of cool.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhead.
There's the tail. There it is. Right, what's this big fucking thing on the back? It's got a heart. Purge water pouch, processing capsule, tail, glow glass capsule, tower cap. Is it the tidal disc? It is. It's got an attack. Okay. Where's the shock canister sparker? That's what I'm looking for. Equip my thing with the tear blast arrows. Missed. Good plan, bad execution. Cool, that's the general crux of what I wanted to do. Have it. Heavens, no. I should have loaded this first. Oh, it's already loaded. Sweet. Ow! There goes my ammo and stamina. Shit. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh, I knew that was coming. Trying to avoid it. Okay, cool. This is going really well. Hey, nice. I don't know what killed it in the end, but nice.
You did it!
That went very well. I mean, I guess I had help, but still. Where the fuck did its tail go? Did anyone see where its tail went? It was near water when I knocked it off. Is that it? That's it, there. Ah!
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Ah! I'm good. Didn't realize you guys were coming down. I was coming up to you.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
What could I possibly need you for?
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. I'll pick these up. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Poseidon. Buddy.
I should be able to use that console.
There he is. Hacked again. Data corrupted, hidden in the Assassin's Creed code. That's not what it says, it just says AC, but, you know. So someone must have inserted it via the thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that holo ad for the Crave Men review over at the Vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and holo systems, and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. That seemed like a completely pointless bit of exposition, but I'll take it.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
A bunch of conky dongs, absolutely. Why do you sound like Hades?
Elizabeth Sobek.
Suspicious.
Alpha Prime.
Suspicious.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
That was great. That was better than the Tanakh Marshals thing versus Regala.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
The whole underwater environment was very cool. The idea of putting that in a desert as well, just to really throw you through a loop. Well, oh my
Roland crew
good
must have back up
lord.
top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Stanley Chen was fucking good at what he did. Damn. Can we find the naked Neanderthals? Aloy, can you just climb this like normal, please? No? Okay. Is this what Vegas actually looks like? Oh, it's a spaceman. I was just wondering what the big one was in the middle. And an Eiffel Tower, kind of half of. Oh, it's not actually stairs, it's just decoration. Okay, dead end. Dragon. That explains why there's a ladder and like things to climb. Does this go anywhere? No. I think I've already seen that one, haven't I? Yep, and I've seen that one too. Yep.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Catch a ride! Everything's fine.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Oh, awesome.
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some
Oh, there's the rest of the Alpha
food
Tower.
and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
How long do you think they
Delve
practice that?
is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and Crew's
That's
gonna
great.
stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
I found loads of them. You're gonna have to be more specific. I guess it's sort of encouraging me to do the Talana quest, even though I'd rather wait until I'm doing quests of that level. But what can you do? I guess with that there's no real reason for me not to do everything else that's in this area. Is that the first green shine cluster that I found? Damn. Is that Stanley Shen? No, it's Moreland. I guess that makes sense. We have no idea what Stanley Shen looks like. I missed one! No, I didn't. It's fine. No, I have no idea where that's going to be. It doesn't look like I missed any. That's very, very good. May as well do this first and then sort of go around clockwise and do everything else. And then head to this, back to Camp Nowhere and do Talana's quest. And then I'll go back to the base. Right. Okay, first I'm going to go to the toilet, because otherwise I'll pee myself, and that would probably be very funny for content, but no. I'm not going to do that. I will be right back. Too much water? Yeah, it's all of the water. Poseidon, we didn't absorb him into the kernel. I absorbed him into my fucking bladder, and he went, "This is cozy. I think I can make it cozier." I'll be back shortly. You guys go make some tea or some shit. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make some tea, and I'll be right back. Oh, look, a strange man in a Hawaiian shirt when Percy Jackson saw Daddy Poseidon in a dream. Can we just talk about Percy Jackson for a second and how the love interest, like the romance in that series, the movies, the books, whatever, that's incest, right? Like I watched that movie once, and when they were like explaining who their parents are, I was immediately like, those two are fucking cousins. Like, they're related. They are actually related by blood. Those two are cousins, and they're gonna do a romance. Did they not think that through when they wrote Percy Jackson? Did no one else notice that the two, like, the two characters, like the main character Percy Jackson and whatever her name is, they're like cousins, like they are related? Did no one notice that when they were writing, when that was happening? What the fuck is this? What's the Valley of the Fallen? What is that? Why must I investigate? I don't remember where that came from. Maybe the Grove. Athena was Poseidon's niece. So not cousins, but like they are related, because it's Athena's daughter. So it's Poseidon's great niece, which makes it Percy Jackson's niece once removed. First cousins once removed. That's it. Yeah. Meaning they related. Like, related. And they gone bang. It's very Greek though, isn't it? That's just how the Greek pantheon is. This is very pretty. Won't provide good cover when I'm infiltrating fucking bandit camps. Yeah, people who love those movies and don't realize that, you can enjoy that information for a while. You're never gonna be able to move past that. I kind of ruined that movie for my, at the time, partner and my mother by being like as soon as they were starting to like be romantic with each other, I was immediately like, oof, let's, are they gonna do this? I was like, they're related, and they were like, no, they're fucking not. I was like, yeah, Poseidon and Athena are related, that makes their children related, so this is incest. They're like, shut the fuck up. And anytime they were doing something romantic in the movie, I was like, incest. It really annoyed them. My intention wasn't to annoy, but I was not wrong. They are incest. It's fucked up. I want my other sharp shot there. Oh dear. That'd be good for this bow, because it's all I use it for. In your honest opinion, the best Percy Jackson adaptation was the Lightning Thief musical? I've only seen the first movie. I've not seen any of the others. What's got stealth damage? Oh, my tripcaster. Makes sense, I suppose. Got a bunch of fun fan-made animatics too. It's got like a huge following, Percy Jackson has. I wasn't tremendously into it, not just because of the incest thing, just it wasn't really for me. Which is weird, because that kind of thing usually would be. Usually I'd be all over that. Yeah, it's just like, meh, it's okay, I guess.
Should use shock ammo.
The incest certainly does put me off, but it doesn't ruin the movie for me. I'm just didn't think much of it. Doesn't seem to be many people here. I feel like there should be more. I feel like I'm missing something.
Next time, Regalo will finish him.
I don't know how you don't see me, but I'll take advantage of it. That charger certainly saw something. You don't know if the fan recommendations never work. If you like that, you'll like this. Well, no, you usually want something completely different from the last thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like that. I know loads. I've known a few people that have been like, "Oh, I never watched Game of Thrones because so many people wanted me to," and I think that's a dumb mentality, personally. But like, I watched Percy Jackson and I tried to enjoy it. As soon as the incest thing came up, I found it quite funny, and then, like I say, it didn't ruin the movie outright for me. It was a big issue, and then the rest of the movie, I remember there being a couple of other things that happened in the movie that I just thought was dumb, but I can't remember specifically what it is.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
Do me a favour and fuck off. I have to find out if this will kill them through their helmet. No, but it does a hell of a lot of damage.
Guess it's fine. No apologizing for being careful, though.
We were right to have a look around.
Not a hell of a lot. Like, doesn't kill, but pretty good. Yeah, you can hear me, I know. Surprise.
They're giving a that.
Where are you going? Hey! Hey! Come back here. Come back here, I'm not finished with you.
This won't be causing any more trouble.
If all of the outposts are like this, then this isn't going to take as long as I worried it would.
I'll find some my stash later.
Nice.
Key. I should check if there's any. I wonder if this key will open that chest. Found more tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance.
Gotta go get that roller back, girl. Need my gauntlet, shredder gauntlet. That's not it. That's it. I guess there used to be a building here. Oh yeah, the wall broke off.
Salvage. If I use my focus, might get lucky and find it.
Oh, I'm not actually hunting a rollerback like I thought I was. Certainly going to be something here soon, though. What in the name of...
Rollerback salvage. Nice.
Something's growling at me. I don't know where the fuck it is. That's mine. Oh, what the hell's angry at me? Oh, it's gonna be a rock breaker, isn't it? I can feel it. I can feel that it's gonna be a rock breaker. It's gonna. Oh no, it's gonna be a shell snapper. They're what usually come out of the ground. Okay, I'm betting on shell snapper. I will not be surprised by you, motherfucker. Fire and acid, that's cool. That's cool. Fuck it, I can see the Matrix. I can see it all. I need to find 5, and I've only found 1, and I don't want to fight that shell snapper just yet. But it's all going to be down there. I'm not sure where the rest of it's supposed to be. Yes, this area isn't that big. Okay, well, let's fucking do it. I want the bolts as well. It's just really hard to get the bolts off a shell snapper.
I see more salvage. Hey!
Yeah.
That salvage isn't yours, pal! Keep it back by force.
Where is it? There it is. Don't know if that got what I wanted. Where are you? Where are you? You're over there. Passive blasts. That's the weapon. Got that off at least. Oh! Oh! You bitch. Also, rolling 3 times makes Aloy stumble. I don't know if anyone knew that, but I just found out. Stop moving so much! Don't know if that had what I wanted it to. It did not. Stop looking at me. I need your behind. That's another bolt, I think. Nope. Component was not removed. Heck, my food. Don't go underground, you bitch. You ain't no fucking rock breaker. Oh, good lord. Okay, I didn't want to roll the 3rd time because of the stumble. Hello. Got one. Missed entirely. It's not a huge deal getting these shell snapper bolts. I don't think I need them imminently, but I can't pass up the opportunity to get like 8 important components in one. That did so much damage. I don't think that was what I wanted. I'm not sure if it's worth trying to get this last one with the amount of herbs and shit that I have left. Oh. I didn't get it? Are you serious? That didn't come off? That's very annoying. I didn't actually craft any arrows that time. Where are you? There you are. Please don't dive on me again, because that did an absurd amount of damage. There you are. That's got to do it. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Christ. Hey. Knocked me back. That's annoying. I can't move. I can't move. Laser? Oh! That's great. I'm really glad you can do that. Come on, come on. There you are. Oh shit. Fuck you. Boom. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Hey, got it.
Should be able to get around to salvage.
Christ. That was made so much more difficult by trying to get its bolts.
Might as well take the extra salvage to run that.
There's a dead peccary. Cool. I probably won't be trying so hard to get their bolts again unless I actually need them, because that was a huge pain in the ass. It'd be easier if I just kill the thing and take whatever bolts happen to fall off. They're just nuts and bolts, just nuts and bolts. Samurai Jack, God, that's going back a ways. Love that show. I love that all this. Oh, I mean, it kind of has feet, but mostly it's just like a husk, like barely any shape left.
I'll take that.
Thanks, man. Also, my my Valor Surge is still going off.
Just what I was looking for.
Let's just bristleback salvage. Because it goes off for a certain amount of shots, not time, like others. I guess it's 6 bolts, not 8, but still, that's a lot. It's a lot of valuable components. I'm just missing some salvage now. Is that it? No. This is all bristleback stuff, isn't it? Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that it growled at me while I was searching, I wouldn't have even known it was there. Because it growled at me, I was like, there's something there. And I started to think, maybe it's a rock breaker, one of those mole things. I think I would have preferred if it fucking was. Just gonna do some crafting. Let me unequip you from there. Change you to that. Actually, what? I have some medium health potions. Okay. Put that on. Make a couple of these. And I'm still missing some food. Right, where the fuck is this last bit of salvage? You'd think scanning with this focus would be more useful. It's not. Like, it doesn't actually help me find anything, ever. An indestructible weak spot. Is that on its top? It certainly is. Oh, that's what was sticking out. Okay, cool. Keep that in mind for future references. If I can get all the shell snapper bolts off, or some of them at least, it reveals a really weak spot that doesn't break. So I can just go ham. Hi guys. You looking for this salvage as well? Because maybe you can help me fucking find it. I'm starting to think it doesn't exist. Did it fly off somewhere? Like, what the fuck? Is it under one of these, maybe? Nope. It's starting to annoy me. It makes a funny noise when you shoot it. That's just bristleback salvage. This rollerback salvage just isn't here. I'm deeply confused. Yeah, it's not here.
Could shoot that. Spores are gross, but it'll give me some cover. Wind's blustering about something.
Apparently the fifth piece is spawning for people outside of the area. I'll gather these while I can. Someone's describing a brush that's grown in a caldera shape, and I don't know what the fuck a caldera is. On the peak of a low dune. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, that helps. I don't know what the fuck a caldera is. But nothing for me. I genuinely suspect it's because I knocked off all the shell snapper bolts and it just didn't want to, the game didn't want to spawn that many resources in one go. Might have been a culling effect kind of thing. Other people are saying they're going off and doing other things and then coming back and it's spawning. Other people are saying they've tried that and that hasn't worked. But this seems to be a not uncommon problem. Let's just bristleback salvage. I'm gonna fucking kill that bristleback in a minute because all its salvage is really throwing me off my search. I guess it's also entirely possible that maybe it got thrown across the map during the fight, but that seems very unlikely, because I don't know that it's even something that can be thrown. Someone said the 2 hiding mushrooms. I don't know where the fuck they are. I kept seeing them, but I don't know where they've gone. You are not where I killed you. Not where I left you. Did the fucking mushroom thingies disappear? That's really annoying. Why have the mushrooms disappeared? What the fuck? This is really great. Did the fucking bristleback eat it? What is happening? That was not there before. That was not there before.
Let me take it back to Runda.
It just wasn't. I don't care what you say. It wasn't there. What level is this? If this is like a stupid high level, then I'm going to avoid it for a while. 24. Okay. Devil's Grasp. Oh, because they were under a metal devil. That's clever. I thought it was just a silly name, but no, that's genuinely cool. I'd begun to take the piss.
Thunder horse. What are they doing here?
Boy, was I a fool. There's a rebel riding up.
Riders.
Bristleback.
Better watch my step.
One that does come along here. Might be worth setting a trap. Don't think I have explosive tripcaster. I do, however, have this. It's your path, so I can make sure I put it on there. Put a couple of them down. Hopefully that does the trick. And while I continue to scan around for people, I've got the wrong bow equipped as well. This is great. Not that it makes a tremendous amount of difference, but it makes me feel better. Also, fun fact, you can't open the weapon wheel while you're scanning with your focus. What have we got? Weapons caches? No. How close are you? You're there. Close-ish. Didn't want to be seen by him while I ran across. How's my valor? Not really a lot. Poof. You survived? You survived.
We should spar later.
None of you noticed? I mean, I didn't hear it, so I guess it makes sense that none of you heard it. That's fucking convenient. You heard me running though, didn't you? I got a shit ton of valor as well. Right, see if there's a stealthier way in than under that bridge. This looks reasonably stealthy.
Corruptors. With the override module and my spear for one of them.
Okay, I'm trying to scan the people.
The rebels are deserted too. Made it. I gotta find whoever's in charge. Figure out what they're doing
What's
here.
that?
I do not like the look of this place.
Loot. Love loot. Sons of Prometheuses. Hello. I feel like there should be more people here. How do I get up there? Ah, I see. Do they say in movies and stuff, going dark?
Just so you know, I'm out for another shift. You're the worst. I'm fine. You're fine. I think. I'll be.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah. Stylish. Did I say Rebel Conqueror? Damn. We're getting more and more creative. I want to go in there, get all that loot. Are you wearing a helmet? I think you are. Cool. Wasn't sure if that would take him out. Not even sure he was facing this way. I probably could have just snuck up behind him. Yeah, I could have snuck up behind him.
Quiet out there? Why don't you take over from
We must remain vigilant.
I can't even get to your head. Every time I shoot, I want to press square to reload, even though it's not a thing because it's a bow and arrow. A bow and arrow. Body's been found, that's fine. I'm going in here. Look at all the loot. Big old sparkers.
My mistake. Thought I saw something. Good.
Have I done the hive yet? Yes, I think I have. I remember making a "we've woken the hive" joke. Twice. We've woken the hive. I'm sorry, Peter Dinklage did it way better. I don't care what people say. I like Peter Dinklage as the ghost. You know, back when people actually played Destiny. There is a guy on a claw strider there. Keep that in mind. Like, Nolan North is great in almost everything that he does. But We've Woken the Hive is nowhere near as good as We've Woken the Hive. Like, that's just better. And I refer to that line specifically because that's the one that everyone always took the piss out of, was We've Woken the Hive. So that's the one I'm going to defend. Like, Nolan North's delivery was, fascinating. Peter Dinklage's delivery was, fucking time to run. Did Dinklage just refuse to return or something? No. His performance was criticised as emotionless and crap, so they redubbed over all of his lines with Nolan North. That's my understanding of the events anyway, I could be wrong. But, like, he was heavily criticised for his performance as what people were referring to as Dinklebot, which I thought was a fantastic name for it. That was cool. Nice little roll there.
They build machines down like this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it...
You remember in Del Toro's Troll Hunters, Tales of Arcadia, they got the MCU Loki actor to play an important character in Season 1, Episode 1, but when said character returned later, he had a different VA. Tom Hiddleston? Being the MCU Loki. That's like, did anyone ever watch Once Upon a Time? My ex sat me through that, and it was good up until a certain season. I can't remember which season. I think when they introduced Aladdin. And it's not that it wasn't good then, it's just that it got tired. But the actor for Robin Hood, I believe it was, in the earlier episodes, was the guy that ended up playing Lucifer in the show Lucifer. And it was a shame because he was really, really good as Robin Hood in that show.
Make sure I shut this place down for good.
I mean, it's understandable. He went on to bigger and better things because Once Upon a Time was, at the end of the day, a low-budget show. And Lucifer ended up being quite successful, so I don't really blame him. But it was still a shame. So I'm probably going to have to go in there, aren't I? Once I'm done here. Peek of fucking boo and stuff. Hello. I don't know who you are, but you're dead now. Oh, you were the Conqueror. I feel certainly conquered. I might successfully do this whole camp in a stealthily fashion, if I can figure out how to get over there in a stealthily fashion. Easy, just drop through. Which way are you looking? Kind of not at me. Have I got Valor? I have got Valor. Not a lot, but I've got Valor. It is just you, so maybe I can rock distract.
Huh?
Hell yeah. No, no, come back! get my rock back. I think this is... Oh no, okay, I need to do more. I was going to say this might be the first camp I've fully stealthed, but there's more. I don't even think I needed to do that, because I'm pretty sure I can just go, like, through here or something. Yeah, I definitely didn't need to open that gate. Right, this is where the stealth part falls a bit to the wayside, I think.
This is where they run the camp.
If I had enough valor to just go invisible and stealth kill all three of them, that'd be great. But I don't.
What's the word?
I'll be the first to strike if
You've got a
anyone
helmet on.
shows their face.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Whoa! Are the shards really worth being stuck here?
Hey, dude!
Halt, Outlander!
Okay.
Here's
Yeah, I
the
fucked up. I
threat!
thought you were facing away. Oh, fair enough.
Might be
Shit.
where they run the camp from.
Fuck your shield.
Sounds obvious. Again.
Hi, Vicky. How's the grind going? I'm not grinding. Check my whisper. I don't often actually open the Twitch app, so... Yeah, this game isn't grindy. I'm just doing side stuff. I've already grabbed Poseidon. Gold! I almost did this entire camp stealthily, and now I'm just disappointed in myself. I guess I'm just examining this. Oh, it's me! With my tiara.
Me.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone
That's not
calls her
Regala.
savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there. I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus.
Why do I get the strong feeling this Vicky Bloom is about to try and sell me stuff, despite the warning in my rules?
Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good.
I mean, it's good for them, not good for me. Fucking silence.
It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside.
That's why they need to hold it down.
They pierce through a machine.
Hold it down.
And insert the module to override it. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them.
That...
It'll be hard with the equipment destroyed. I can go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels.
That explains why I can't override rebel machines. I like that a lot. Because I tried it once, and it wouldn't let me. And I thought, it's just a thing, just to prevent you from, like, I don't know, making it too easy.
The Sons of Prometheus know who I am.
But now there's an actual thing for it. Like, the way that they do it makes it permanent.
At least now I've got a name.
Did you just land on the Horus?
Their leader. I should talk
You
to him.
son of a bitch. You motherfucker. Come here, that's my vulture. There's another camp that I want to do, and then I'll hand in the salvage contract, and then it's the last camp. You fuck. Then I think it's the last camp. Let's head here first, though. Do this camp, head here, drop this off, head here, then go see Talana. Maybe, if we have time. What is happening? Oh. It's fine, stop panicking. You guys calm down. Is this not the right way? Yes, it is. It's a tremor task. No, thank you. I'm good. By virtue of how many times I died, that tremor task is one of the hardest things I've fought. But again, I think I suffer a lot from desperately trying to get like the valuable components out of every machine that I fight. That's probably making it considerably harder for me. Well, these are Apex Bellowbacks, but it wouldn't be pointing me here for a Bellowback site. Something else past them. If this is going to be one of those metal flower fucking blocked path things, I'm going to be very annoyed. Fucking is. I knew it. I knew it would be a metal flower.
Scan all you want.
Penis. Waste of my goddamn time. I better get the thing for those metal flowers at the at the next thing. Also, apparently Tom Hiddleston played the villain in Aardman's Early Man, that stop-motion movie with cavemen and football and stuff. I've never heard of it. He was in a short series, like 3 episodes. Played the main character. What was it called? I sort of vaguely watched it, but didn't pay a hell of a lot of attention. Fuck, man. I can't remember what it was called. Something with a hotel. Or he was like a hotel night manager or something like that. I don't know if it was actually called, like if hotel was actually in the name. These are Sons of Prometheus. What? Oh, are you facing this way? I can't tell. Thank you for the follow, Vicky Bloom and Ashley Raymond. I appreciate that support. Hopefully that means I'll see you here more often. Found the leader. You can die too. You can die too. Oh fuck, I missed. Didn't miss that time. But yeah, this series had Tom Hiddleston. It had the guy that played the bad guy in Pirates of the Caribbean 2 in it as well. The guy that was like running the East India Trading Company.
Area should be safe now. Looks like the rebels are digging up Deathbringers.
These would contribute to the camp. I probably should have done these before the camp itself. That's fine.
How do you like me now?
Calm down, Aloy. There's no one left to kill.
Just like I thought. Dooku will want to see these.
Dagger? I hardly know her. But yeah, it was a good series. I want to watch it again and actually pay attention to what happens. I think I was at work, working a night shift. So I kind of like had it on but wasn't paying much attention, ended up scrolling through my phone. Anything to try and keep me awake. Try and figure out what it was called so I can watch it again. It's going to be really hard to watch it again if I don't have the name of the show. Fuck now, I need to know. I need to know. Oh, that has Hugh Laurie in it as well. The Night Manager is actually called that. Oh, might have been longer than I thought. How many fucking episodes is this show? 7. I think. It's a British TV series. It's a spy thriller based on the 1993 novel of the same name by John le Carre and adapted by David Farr. 6-part series directed by Suzanne Bier and starring Tom Hiddleston, Hugh Laurie, Olivia Colman, Tom Hollander, David Harwood and Elizabeth Debicki began broadcasting on BBC One. It's been sold, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, 6 episodes. Yeah. 3 very, very good British actors. Tom Hiddleston, Hugh Laurie, and I don't remember the other one's name. But the guy that was in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Watch that rider!
Are you guys after me? Please don't be. I'm going over here to discover another fucking metal flower or something stupid that I can't open. Don't blow me up. What the fuck do you want? Oh, if you weren't on a hill. Sorry, they let me kill them. There you are. Ah! I can't believe I hit them. I can't believe I didn't kill him. Knocked off the helmet. Where are you? You're in the plant. You killed that peccary! Oh, rude. Didn't know they had a revenge value. Can we stop this? I just want to open this fire. You took down my machine? No respect. No respect whatsoever. I love all the metal shards removed coming up on the side. Okie dokie. Also, I can do this now. This is where the green shine thing path was. So that'll be worth doing. Maybe before I go to this camp, because it's sort of between. Other than that, that's pretty much the desert completed. Except for the fucking blocked paths that I can't get through. Ooh, I get to find out tomorrow if I got that second job. That's exciting. Being able to afford stuff. I was just thinking about the games on my list that I want to play.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karof's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Honestly, I didn't have time to do these salvage contracts, but I fucking did them anyway.
It's pretty good salvage out here.
I should probably save, right? I also have a shit ton of skill points. Let's upgrade my stealth. And this, because this was crazy. I don't feel like I need more concentration, but I'll grab it anyway. Knockdown shot and ultra shot. Fire a burst of special explosive bolts that can hit targets at long range. Uses up to 10 bolts of your currently selected type and medium amount of weapon stamina. Fair. I don't have any more points. Why is there an exclamation mark? Oh, what's that? Sunshot Hunter Bow. Yeah, this is advanced arrows, so that's not gonna be better. This unique Kakaja bow is designed to be quick on the draw and is most effective against airborne or corroding enemies at mid-range. Oh, this does more damage against burning enemies. I didn't even realise. I've just been using it because it's strong. Well, that'd be something to sell, I guess. Fire and ice. Do I have anything that does fire and ice? I don't think so. Okay. Let's go swimming. I like that there's actually traps set up around that salvage camp now. Because that's what they said they were going to do. Oh, there's the Slitherfang. I kind of really don't want to go through the Slitherfang area. So let's maybe go around it instead. But yeah, it's just... This game is really, really good for details. Slut for small details. This is not the right place, is it? No, it's not. I knew as soon as I saw that. Can I climb any of this? It'd be really handy if I could.
Dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for green shine in the water? And Oseram. Looks like he got caught under some debris. He couldn't get back to the surface. More of this stuff. Guess these us and we're trying to scrape up every last piece of it. You know, this cavern's a watery grave. What a waste.
Ooh. I'm gonna be filthy rich. Fucking. Oh, cool. That was all there was. That was nice and quick. I still just really like underwater areas in games like this. Just the idea of underwater exploration has always appealed to me. I played Guild Wars 2 for a while, an MMO, and that had underwater combat, where, like, obviously the weapon's based on your class, as usual in normal MMOs, but your class also has a separate weapon specifically for underwater combat. And I just thought it was cool. It was cool. Underwater exploration, you get combat there, so that there's not... I don't know. Witcher 3 planned to have underwater combat, and they buffed it. So they just made it so that your crossbow one-shot things. And that sucked. It was a huge shame because it could have been great. Other games where you are unable to do combat underwater, I feel a bit miffed whenever that happens. What is happening there?
Shane can tough out the cold. Frost might help.
But it kind of depends on the game in that case.
Stay out of sight.
Like, I kind of think it's okay for this game. Although I do think you should be able to use your spear a little bit in combat. Underwater, I mean. Because it's a spear, it's pretty... like... oh shit, they saw me. It's pretty, like the class that I used to play, I can't remember what it was, in Guild Wars 2 would use a... oh. Is it spear for underwater? Javelin? Something like that. And yeah, it was cool. Ow. Ow.
Time to use them.
Holy hell. Missed. Missed again. Okay, well, that's a really strong piece of wood. Oh, cool. I want your gun. I want your gun. Thanks. Good shot. Where'd the gun go? Is that? Here. No, well, that's disappointing. Got him. Cool. Missed. Okay, well.
So of course won't be causing any more trouble. Thanks. Just like I thought. Duke will want to see this.
Okay. Talana next, wasn't it? Yeah. Desert complete. I don't like that there isn't a tick or it doesn't change colour or anything like that. It's just kind of still there and you don't know if you've completed it unless you highlight the bastard thing. Slightly irritating. But it is what it is. Oh, hey.
That also on the camp to Aloy and I had to track down. It should be around here. Easy.
That's not. Can't.
Oh, I can use your insights later on.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I didn't actually save. I just looked at it.
If I had a spear like that, I
And then I saw the workbench and genuinely got distracted. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, definitely. Thanks, Tide Ripper. That's the explosive one. I do be using that often.
If I have to eat more to do one more sign.
Nope, this one. Sure. I think I said before I was trying to be more agile in this game. Occasionally I am.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
The Rot.
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
That guy's got one hell of a
Afraid
voice.
not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
Yeah, but it's fine because I've cleared it now.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Oh, I dealt with that.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel.
Seen them too.
Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back.
I've dealt with all of them.
Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
That's why this quest is a higher level, because you go here and then kick off the next part, which is way over here. Which isn't really something I've got anytime soon, because I don't know where I got that either. But yeah, I've got this. Unfortunate. Just trying to see if, yeah, okay, all of the deep dives seem to show when I'm fully zoomed out. That's helpful. What's this? Oh. Right, I'm supposed to go to my base next, really? But I also need to finish this. And I can just go through here now rather than going through my base, and then I can come back through to my base from the east. Yeah, let's do that. You're there.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They feel like they're
Delayed that whole Talana thing for nothing, really. Oh, hi guys. Didn't we already go through here? We know where it leads. Yay, shortcut. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. I'm still annoyed that I lost that rock breaker's claw. Well, I wasn't until I came through here.
Last thing I need is a machine stomping
Really?
around in
I
there.
can ride all the way up to this? Yeah, I was completely over it until I came through here and then remembered that it had happened. And now I'm annoyed again. Alright, on the way there is some water-based stuff that I could be doing. So we're going to do a lot of swimming for a moment. At least we're out of the desert. You like sand? I got some sand for you.
Here I come.
It's in all my clothes. Oh, is that a black box? Hell yeah, an underwater black box. I don't know why that's got me so excited, but it has. What's that? What's that? Is that a data point I see? No, it's just this loot. Why was this loot pinging, but... Oh, this is green shine. Okay.
Nice. Positive green shine.
Always like more green shine. I'm stuck. Aloy stuck.
Locator shows there's another recording in there.
Another one for the groove. See what else is in here before I grab that. Sunken barrier. Is that something I'm going to have to get another tool to deal with, or can I just break that down now?
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines.
Oh no, I can just pry these open. That's good. Would have annoyed me if I needed another tool.
Another locator on the same frequency.
I'm free! Okay, the rest of these aren't really underwater, but I'm gonna go find them anyway. Just because there isn't really anything else in this area. There's fucking nothing else under the water here. No pings whatsoever. It'd be nice if I had a mount that could do swimming. This is the only trouble with the pathfinding mode on. It's like desperately telling me to go over there because that's where the road is, and then circle around, and I'm like, or I could swim. Swimming is sufficient, thank you. This is probably going to be a blocked path. Hippopotamus. As written by the famous Oscar Isaac. Fish! Come here! Come here! Come here! Hell yeah. I'd forgotten about collecting fish. Come here. even though for the entire game I've been like, every body of water, I've been dead set on finding some fish. And now that I'm in the biggest body of water in the game, I fucking forget. Another sunken cavern. This.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
What the fuck
Looks
is
like
this?
A facility used to be here.
What the fuck is this?
This place got hit hard.
Is this part of a quest later on, or am I... There's no chance it's going to be part of this quest, right? Because that's way too far away. Oh, I kind of just want to explore it, just in case it's a... It's a, hey, just go fucking find out shit kind of place. Except for the fact that there's a snapmore here, and I hate snapmores with a passion. And it's just sitting there menacingly. What's your special component? It's the gullet. I can override a snapmore. Go fuck him up. Fuck up that one first. Kill him. Kill him. Why are you just walking around? You missed. I got him. You go kill that one next. Can't reach that far. There you go. Kill!
Stash this away for later.
I think this is part of the quest, you know.
This looks promising.
Promising for... This is definitely part of the quest. I'm going to come back here another time. I mean, I'm starting to think that the quest that I have is going to take me there, but it can take me there when it does. Oh, hello. Fish. Come here. No! Not the plant. Okay, there's nothing in there. Thought that might be like a little explorable cave or something. More fish. Fucking coming for you. Like how it just doesn't swim away in any kind of panic. Holy shit. This is a great place to come out. That's another thing. What's this one? It's just always an impressive sight, looking at the Horuses. Oh, hi, Chargers. How you doing? I panicked for a sec when I saw the lights. Get out of the way! Oh, hi! I love how sometimes when they like jump on me, they just appear out of nowhere. Go away. Shoot.
Nothing on land. Maybe I'll find something underwater.
What do you mean nothing on land? Fucking rude. She's probably referring to this quest. Kind of looks like this might be a relic ruins. Big jump.
This place looks like some sort of old...
It's another one of these. Okay. I want to get that other one first. No idea why. Just seems prudent since it's the closest one to where I got the quest. You know, don't want to sequence break and all that. I'm wondering if these security consoles will give me access to that vault we found earlier. I mean, not that I was denied access at the door, but... I'm sure if I'd gotten further in, I'd probably hit a door that I can't get through. Just take advantage of this and see if I can find more fish. Machine. Got it. There are a few things more satisfying in a video game than a decent swan dive animation. Oh, yep, triple dodging makes you fumble. What is this? Oh, it's medicine. And what's this? Oh, that's the kindleweed. I remember when we had to find kindleweed for the main quest to make the thing that blows up fire gleam. Been swimming all day. It's night time now. Realistically, you'd be fucking exhausted. You want me to go up, don't you? Better not be a metal flower up there. Ah, that's better. Is that green shine and an underwater cavern? Is that what I'm seeing here? I mean, those glowy bits are usually indicative of an underwater cavern, but this is one goes up, so not so underwater cavern. Oh, okay. It's for the satisfaction of a good dive. I did say there were a few things more satisfying in the video game. I nearly actually missed the dive portion of that because I was trying to look for what I was supposed to be jumping to. Didn't even get carp skin for that one. I've been robbed. Oh, I got the bone. I don't know if there's other fish you need to collect in this, but if it's just carp, then I'm going to be fucking set for all my pouch upgrades that require carp stuff. If I can get a couple more bones, anyway. And by a couple, I probably mean a bunch. Don't think a couple's going to cut it. There we go, that's what I'm looking for, that blip way off in the distance. It's the first time I've gotten a good look at this wreck, because I've tried to rush down here to get to it. Or ruin, I suppose, more than wreck. That's why I couldn't do it, because I need to pry it open, I think. Or do I just swim through here? Ah. Yeah, I would have fucking drowned for sure.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console one file. I should check it out.
The fucking mobile cover system is just going to be a tripcaster, isn't it? And I already have a tripcaster that does exactly that and more. Just blipping things. Green shine. Alright, I need to be going this way. Just sort of blips to the north, but it's probably just a bit of loot. I also don't need to be under the water anymore. From the Thunderjaw. I think I've killed a grand total of 1 Thunderjaw so far in this game. And it took an ally and a bunch of Ravager cannons to do so.
Time to ride.
Meaning I'm not really interested in testing my luck. Okay, they spotted me because I didn't realise they were here. They spotted me before I spotted them. Yeah, I know. You can do the shooty shoot. Congratulations. Great. Purged. Cool. Where's my fucking cleanse potion? There we go. Fuck the purge. Purge plasma. Hello. I want the cannon, I want the cannon, I want the cannon. Ah, shit. Fucking thing's too armored. I know technically I could blow the canister up, but it would take me too long to load plasma shots into my bolt blaster. You just fucking barrel roll to avoid my attack, you motherfucker. I don't have my lightning equipped either. It's going great so far. I can't believe I just got that tail without using concentration. That's probably the most impressive shot I've ever made on this game. Oh.
Place looks like some sort of old defensive.
Just because those tails are a pain to shoot without using concentration. Also, remember when Ravagers used to be scary? That one was not difficult to beat. Though I shouldn't talk shit because the next one will probably kill me. Is there more machines nearby? No. Strangely lit up supply crate. I suppose it wasn't the crate that was lit up, but some bioluminescence as a diversion.
There's nothing up for that.
There's a big hole. Okay, but what's further down? It wouldn't let me dive. That's a real shame. Oh, it's bright down here. Is that just a light? I think it is. Yeah, it's just holographic stuff. I don't think there's anything down here. I think it's just a safe way for idiots like me to fall. Or it's a way to waste the time of idiots like me who get far too curious in these games.
Another console. Got it.
These consoles aren't very secure.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltos needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
Does this just take me to the same place? Looks like it. Fucking shit. I fell. Aha.
Falling deftly.
With style.
Third console.
Under the water.
Last one.
Throw evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates.
Where the vault is.
Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
Yep. Good thing I didn't go further through, because I would have hit a dead end. And then had to go all the way back. Need to finish this up, really. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go work tomorrow. I wonder if these machines respawn. That'd be really annoying if they did. They did not. How big is the vault? Oh, very small. Good, good. Didn't want to spend loads of time running through it.
I'm guessing this was Hernan.
Who
This
was
must
Hernan?
be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Is there a person here somewhere? Oh. Meh. This kind of reminds me of the Shield Weaver armor thing in the first game. Okay, I guess we'll do this one next.
Primary keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. I'm not sure which will get me first. The airstrike or the Horus. I spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
She did tell you so. I mean, given what happened to all the old ones and shit, it's going to be nothing but sad endings. Pry this open.
I should look for the mobile cover system. It sounds like it might still. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Oh, that's right, his dish. Good slide. My fault, I kind of bumped my head on it. I will go to land and grab my mount rather than swim all the way back. As good as it would be for fishing. It would take far too long, and I'm already running over time. I've got work tomorrow at my actual job. I love my job. Dogs are great. We had some good dogs in today. Every single one of them was matted though, which made me sad. Matted dogs makes me sad and angry, because like, take care of your dog kind of thing. Like there's a good excuse for one of them. One of the owners has a brain tumor, and that's the only one that gets a free pass for having a matted dog. The others, it's simply a case of don't be so fucking lazy, brush your dog. And for people who might watch this and think, well, that's what dog groomers are for. If you have long hair, do you brush it or do you just wait until you go and visit the hairdresser / barber? And do you eat at home, or do you just exclusively wait until you're going out to eat? Like, it's the same logic. Fucking brush your dog. Once a week. That's all it needs. Quick go over with a brush once a week to keep the mats down. Wouldn't get rid of them all, but it would keep them down. Stops your dog being in severe pain its entire fucking existence. But people don't give a shit. People don't have dogs because they want a loving companion. People have dogs as an accessory. One of them we had today, like, the owner literally said that was that it was a rescue dog. She's like, I don't think it's ever been out for a walk. I don't think it's ever been groomed. She said it was treated more like a handbag. I was like, oh, I got angry. Not at the owner, of course, because she was lovely. And the dog was great. The dog was very, very friendly. You can go. Yeah, I liked the dog a lot. It was very friendly. It was very good with the grooming process. It's very strong. Not as strong as that, though. Oh no, I want to keep that because it's got explosive bolts. Yeah, it was very, very good with the whole grooming process. It was very friendly. It was just a lovely dog. It's just people who treat their dogs like accessories annoys me.
You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Give him a focus. That'll help him understand things.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So.
Look around you, dude. The fuck do you mean, did they survive?
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover.
No one survived. The Great Battle was a losing battle.
I didn't see any
no one knew it.
at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench.
It's going to be a trip caster.
I'll have to take
going to sell it immediately.
Turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Like, I don't even use the shield function on my current
Let's take a
trip
look at
caster.
this thing.
Yeah. Does it do anything else? Explosive. That's kind of cool, but I also just have explosive traps, so that can go straight for some metal shards.
Time to test it out.
It's not getting tested, it's getting sold immediately. That was great, definitely worth it, definitely worth making me wait to finish this fucking quest. Oh my god. I didn't even check if I've got other things that I can make. Like pouch upgrades. Let's get rid of all these exclamation marks, they annoy me. What was it I heard today? It tickles my tism. It's my favourite phrase. It tickles my tism.
Scholars hear about this.
Oh, what can I upgrade? Oh, there goes all 6 of my shell snapper bolts. That's cool. That's really great. That's
We'll
great.
go down in the
Okay. Increase the draw speed even more.
Storybooks.
Alright. It's just to the base next. I think that was my plan. Doesn't seem to be any sunken caverns on the way. Not really anything else to do but go to the base. That's finished, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Cool. This has been a very productive stream for this game. I mean, I knew I'd be doing the next main quest. I didn't realise I'd get the Poseidon straight away and do like a bunch of other things, like clear a whole area. There is this on the way, this sunken barrier. I need to remember to do this. I don't think it's going to stay marked, but I need to remember. So I need to remember to do the sunken cavern, and then what was that? There was another thing I was thinking to myself that I need to remember to do. Sunken cave there. I mainly need to remember to do these sunken caves on my way. That one's finished. Oh, go to the Grove, because I want to do the next set of arena fights, because I hate my life apparently. Hand in some dog tags and some black boxes, and then it's up towards this way. See what that is, and that might just be where there's a blocked path. Actually, it's not. There's some water there, so maybe it's a sunken cavern. And yeah, head up through this way to get this, and then down to Demeter. It's a long way away, but we've got things to do on the way, so it's not just going to be an annoying ride. Maybe I should do this while I'm east of the base as well. It's probably going to be a blocked path, isn't it? It might be some firegling. Anyway, that's all for next time. I need to pee, and I need to go because it's getting late and I got work. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the fresh new follows. Thank you for all the chatting and lurking and people who have popped in. And if you're watching on YouTube, you specifically, not the people watching on YouTube, but you specifically watching on YouTube, the one person watching on YouTube specifically, you're my favourite. That's not to anyone specific, before people get the ump, as they say. Anyway, thank you again, and I'll see you guys possibly Thursday. I will obviously relay the news about whether I got that second job, and probably play some Final Fantasy VII. We'll do some actual main story. We fucking won't, I'm sure, but we'll get there eventually. I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful evening. Take care. And you're pretty great. Good night.